där chainsaw där inte så känns. Ja, det var det. Or oh, that's kind of cool. Slap that with an assault. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. I think I can do that, and that. Oh, that's like. Oh, this one, yeah. Oh, all right. Sure. Your mom, crit with crit multi with 200. That's not bad. Attack shit. 200 life. All good stats. 40. I think it's actually worth 40. I probably 4 million 9 days. Yeah, not bad. Eh. All right. Sweet. Literally everything. You. Yes, that's great. Goodbye. Great, but now there's way better strength stacker. Um, I keep on that. Toxic rain. Pistol lightning. Ooh. I should be looting those, but nah, I'm good. They're cheap to buy if you ever want to run Vault Temples. They're like 2 chaos. It's like cheap like Minecraft dirt. Good. Hey, good morning. How are you? Um, quite well. I just logged on, so I haven't really done much. I just started cleaning the mappers. Yeah, just existing, you know. Just another day. Yeah, it does. I think because there's less players now, it's much harder to fill. Which is kind of like, okay, it's a bad thing, less profit per whatever day, but also it's a good thing because that's fucking 50,000 scarabs I don't have to fucking flip. It's also very gold intensive. If you were able to fill the order every day, if every day you can fill the 40,000 scarabs or whatever, that's 5 million gold a day you gotta farm. So you can play a little more chilled out. Oh, you can also... I didn't mention, but the reason why I buy the leftmost scarabs is because they're cheapest on the gold. But if you're finding yourself with more and more gold because they're slower to fill, you can start doing the, you know, like this shit like that, you know? You can start doing the second tier of scarabs. But I don't mind that it takes longer because I don't want to flip 40,000 scarabs at the fucking day. It was taking me like 2 hours of just sitting there clicking. That's horrible. It was good profit for those, 3 hours, but still, it's not fun, man. I think I'm just about there now with one more set. I really don't like having to do it. I haven't checked yet, but I think I'm on one more to go. Let me just fill this up and hey, I want to thank you again for the for finding that document thing from Reddit. That's the one where I got my mistake from, like where I thought my setup would earn more, because I read somebody's discussion, but I never actually plugged it into the document. Yeah, that's the idea. Oh, wait. Well, you don't. I mean, you can. You don't have to send dust with every shipment, but if you want to, you can buy like one Divine T0s and stuff. I think the best to buy is the Eyes of the Great Wolf. It's 100,000 dust per, and it's like 20 chaos or something. Yeah. Yeah. Am I? This is enough for the thing. Shit, I don't even know. 61,000. Yeah, good. Sounds good. Go. Reset. Petrified app. 60C. Oh, 60C at the moment. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. I have two completed orders. Fuck. I'm gonna leave that there because I'm don't feel like doing it. Yeah, our Fang, the dagger. Yeah, yeah. 60 chaos. That's not bad. Okay, so mappers are filled up. Everything's taken from them. Rog is running and full. Time to go farm the maps. Oh, I need to. Ouch. Oh, that's horrible. What the hell? Yeah, I was under the impression that you're almost always going to get mirror shards. I guess I was mistaken. So far, I haven't Have I gotten any shipments? You know, I can't remember. I think I've gotten a bunch with one shard. I don't think I've gotten any with no shard. Yeah. You know what? I've also heard the mappers giving people whole mirrors. That's gonna, yeah. I'm hoping. Oh, fucking mappers. Um, I'm hoping the mappers pull out a mirror for me before the end of the league. I have to. I don't like to use this character for bossing, even if it's a shit boss. I don't want to lose the mappers and I have to farm more gold, so I go on the guy that doesn't play. Here you go. Yeah, one of these days they're gonna pull me out of mirror, and I'm probably gonna miss it. I'm probably gonna end up skipping over it. Nah. Yikes. What was that? Hey, you know what I don't know if you're still there. I just realized that the later in the league it goes, I might start abandoning scarabs and starting to farm like um Harbinger or something. You know the stuff that sells, that basically currency drops. You know that you can flip over to other types of currency. Those like purely liquid things, like things that are so easy to sell and always get currency from. Harbinger is really weird. You can farm Harbinger in white maps, it doesn't matter. I think tier 3 Strand is, or 4, whatever the hell it is, it's probably the best for Harbinger. That I'm not thinking of doing it just because it's like a, you know, white map farming strategy. I'm thinking of doing it because it's so liquid, but it doesn't hurt that it's so easy that you can just plow through it. Oh wow, really? That's awesome. Well, congratulations on the double Hinakura. What the fuck? Hinakura locks are like 500 something on standard. Yeah, on League, yeah. On standard, it's like 500 plus. What the? I'm alive. Okay. Hey, Divine Beauty. EE. What's EE? Oh, Ephemeral Edge, right. Oh, I just want to leave it there, don't I? Pretend I never saw that guy. I shouldn't be complaining about Seer. I pulled a Mage Blood from him a while back. And I think that's amazing. Blood Notch? Yes, please. 24%. Hey, you know what's amazing these days? Life stacking builds with Blood Notch. Right. I think that's awesome. What do we got here? Oh, okay. Oh, Blood Notch is like heals you for a percentage of your missing life. It's basically um it's Defiance of Destiny. It's what it is, but it's on a jewel. And it's when you get stunned. When you get stunned, you heal for, it goes up to 60%. So people use you probably know about this. People use this ring to make this better. So if you're a life stacker and you don't have any energy shield, you use this ring to make your stun threshold based on life. To make your stun threshold based on energy shield, which you have none of. So every hit is a stunning hit against you. So this makes it, if you are a life build with no energy shield. This makes every hit that hits you stun you. And this makes the stun last 0.1 frame, or actually 1 frame stun. This is your... if it's not immunity to stuns, but the stuns last 1 frame. And this makes all hits stun you, and this makes all hits heal you, because they're all stunned. Everything that hits you heals you. There's boots that do the same thing as the string, but most people use the string because boots are... yeah. Cosmo and stun is... yeah. It's a beast of its own. Very hard to get it working properly. Especially they nerfed some things, so it's hard to get damage out of a Cosmo and stun setup. It really is. It used to be detonate dead and desecrate. It used to be the way to do damage with Cosmo and stun. But it's not a... they nerfed detonate dead, so... and they nerfed desecrate too, so it makes lower level corpses and just nerfs all across the board. That build I saw in one of Snoo's setups back in the day. Like basically making your tornado shot immortal. That was for it was really good for the juiced fucking abyss monsters and stuff from Affliction. Like super juiced wisped, you know, death claws from Fallout, you know. It was a way to stay alive because it was ridiculously difficult that time. Everything had like ridiculous amounts of damage in Affliction. What is this map? Going back. 25. Yeah, the one that used to use Defiance of Destiny. All I remember, it was just a Affliction League thing. It was like a budget. You get Hit Hunter for your damage. Basically, your damage comes from Hit Hunter, and then your defenses, you have to layer them on your character because of the way the wisp juicing was working, making everything super difficult. Oops. Harvest beasts. Woo! I got like 6 of them or something now. Maybe 7. Yeah. What are they? 20 cows. Who the fuck? I'd say this is 5-6 to line. What? 5-6ing. Oh, what this? Oh, yeah. For real. Dude, I had this. I had a nightmare that I wanted a job that was the same as the one I have. The nightmare was that I wanted the job. It turns out I got fired for they didn't like what kind of car I owned. And yeah. Fucking shit. So on off I mean it's kinda good, but they thought my car was too pompous. The one I have now. I had the same car in the dream, and they were like, maybe if you didn't look so pompous in your car and shit. I love my car, man. It's fucking awesome. It's a classic. Is it pompous? No, it's more practical than most cars on the road. It looks like a pompous car, but it's not made of full plastic like most modern cars are. This fucking 30-year-old car will outlast most cars on the road. My current car, Mitsubishi GTO. Or in America, it would be VR 3000. I think the model there. In Japan, it's the fuck am I? Okay, we'll walk. I think I have a. Sure, that one. The same. Well, the rims are different, but that's the body lift, facelift version. It's all metal under the bonnet. There's no fucking plastic parts. So it's gonna outlast most of the modern cars that come out. It's just a lot more reliable. I haven't had any issues with it. I've owned it for 5 years. Granted that I am a mechanic and I do everything beforehand. I don't wait for shit to break down. I fix it before time. So on the first day I bought the car, I noticed the gear lever was a little bit loose, so I stripped the whole interior. I pulled apart the whole interior on day one that I bought the car. I replaced all the speakers. I replaced the gear lever bushing so that it feels nice and tight like a brand new car. All the speakers were original, and they were like, the cardboard was completely collapsed. It was like the cardboard speakers. I upgraded them straight away. And then what else? I did a service straight away day one. Checked everything, and yeah, there's nothing I haven't done like I don't drive it all that much. I work very close to home, so I haven't done the kilometers for the maintenance on some things, but I've done the maintenance anyway, because by time it's overdue, but by kilometers it's like you haven't even driven it. But it's good to do your maintenance just to make sure nothing goes wrong. I'm hoping my car stays in a state where if I decide to on a whim to drive around the country, I can, and it's gonna be fine. Nothing gonna break down. Just take it and go. Start driving. Yeah, it's good too. The most of okay, so most of the time the issue is having a honest mechanic that's not gonna try to rip you off. But if you have an honest mechanic, it's good to stay on top of your cars um, anything that goes wrong. Like even before it goes wrong, like say something's showing signs that it's about to go wrong. Like normal wear and tear. It hasn't broken yet, but it's about to break. Um, you gotta have a really honest mechanic that'll, you'll trust when he says things like that. Um, and I try to be that guy, but yeah. I also don't really enjoy my job too much, but I don't enjoy the. I like the having to figure out problems and stuff. I like the to fix things, but just how dirty and heavy and it's just yeah, very dirty job. Breathing in lots of fumes and shit, bro. Sometimes I'd rather be doing gardening. I'd rather be a gardener sometimes. I'm thinking to myself, love working on cars, but having to breathe that soot in and shit. Let's go work in the garden instead. Like, oh, excellent. Oh, that sounds good. Nah, it's just a being covered in oil all the time, and like I smell like transmission fluid most days. Um, and the breathing in, like fuck, bro. You know that smell of a diesel, like 4x4. When you work at a mechanic's shop and you're working on a diesel, that day you're breathing in diesel all fucking day. I can feel the cancer coming in. Like it's horrible. Like makes me want to gag, like working on it. No, this is a small business. There's no working my way up into the office. I'm a mechanic for life. That's the setup. It's not like a massive scaled business where I can work my way out of it. I work with my dad, and essentially it's yeah. So my dad sits in the office because he's getting too old to work, but yeah. And I don't have kids, so it, also yeah, I don't know. We do. We have good ventilation. It's just you can't help that fucking smell. It's so horrible. We have really good ventilation. Uh, think of like one of the walls is always out. Like we've got massive roller doors, and one side of this workshop is always open. And we've got massive fans inside. We don't run them all the time, but when we need to, we run them. But it's still sometimes it's still not enough. But hey, there's no point in harping about that. But hey, it's better than working for the Russian army right now. Oh, you know what the worst actual smell from a car? Yeah, like the when you burn out a clutch is horrible. Um, when you blow a catalytic converter, it's horrible. But the worst smell, it's very hard to get this thing to happen naturally. But if your diff leaks onto the exhaust, that smell, bro, that really thick diff oil burning, bro, you can taste metal and shit. You can taste metal and shit. it's like it's like you're chewing on a bar of cow and metal shit. Like I don't know. That fucking diff oil, bro. You can taste it too. It's not just in your fucking nose. It's in your mouth too. I'm telling you, bro, you can fucking taste it. The thicker the oil, the worse the smell for some reason. When it's like a really thin viscosity oil, it burns and sometimes it's even pleasant. Like when you get the essential oils at home that burn, they smell lovely. But if you were to chuck in like really thick oil in that thing, oh, plans today, probably grind more maps, talk more shit, and at some stage, flip these scarabs. Exactly. Free lunch. Whenever I feel less lazy, I'll flip those scarabs. I don't know. I need to farm more maps to sell. The T17s are selling again. Um, there's a couple of things that happen when there's less people playing at the end of the league. There's less supply of T17s. So if you still farming T17s, they still sell. But I think liquid, like farming currency, is probably the best, like Harbinger and stuff. Harvest is really good at the moment too. But Harvest is expensive to farm. Harvest is like, how much is the well, I don't know. I don't know if you want to do the Awakening Scarab. You probably just want to spam T16s. Go into the Harvest. Not even worry with the altars. Go into the Harvest. Get the fucking shit. Get out. Next. Instead of doing like 6 minutes per map, doing 1 minute per map. Even if it's half the reward, it's still 6 times faster. And fish for bosses. That's probably still the most currency you can earn. Wow. Yeah, scarab prices are really high for Harvest. They kind of always have been, but yeah, for Harvest especially. The best, like the most life force setups use an Awakening Scarab, and that's fucking too divine. Like, get the fuck out of here. On top of like cornucopia and doubling, it's all very expensive scarabs. You're forced to do that in either a T17 or you're forcing yourself to go into a more difficult content to do that. But you can make the same currency by just bouncing in and out of T16s, not doing any of the altars or anything, and just getting the fucking with the basic scarabs. Yeah, you're forcing yourself to min-max the returns by getting all the quantity altars, and if you don't get all the quantity altars, you're like just above breaking even. But if you're just spamming the map, going in and out, and doing like 1 minute maps, just not even worrying about any altars or anything, it's probably like more profit. It'll be less life force, but more profit, way more profit. The problem, the other problem with that is you need to go into harder content, and your character needs to be a lot stronger too. Um, you're forcing yourself to try to squeeze as much as possible out of the map, so the maps end up taking a lot longer. If there's a wildwood, you have to do it. If there's, you have to try to claim all the altars. There's a bit involved. Each map takes like 6 to 8 minutes, whereas you could do 1 minute fucking harvests, bouncing in and out of the map. And that would probably be just as much profit, because it's so quick. I think the problem is content creators like to popularize farming setups that have good clickbait thumbnails. If you see like a million life force on the screen, on the thumbnail, you're gonna want to check it out and see what that's about. But it may not necessarily be for everyone. You need you need to be in difficult content with a SS tier metacock build, instead of just doing that same thing but in a lower map or slightly less difficult content. Zooming through it will get you the same profit. That's kind of what I notice about PoE. Have you seen? You must have noticed the crop rotation memes on fucking YouTube. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry wants to show off a massive crop rotation life force explosion, but that's a 1 in 50 maps on a maps that each take like 7+ minutes, 10 minutes for some of them. Just for the clickbait thumbnail. Or the fracturing orbs with the mirror shards next to them. Yeah. I want consistent rewards. I don't. If 1 out of every 50 maps is a million life force and the rest are nothing, what the fuck are you doing? That's why I really dislike crop rotation farms now. Yeah, it's very much you have to do like 200 harbingers before you get a fracturing orb type explosion. At the very least 200. You can make those faster by going into white maps, so you can get to the rewards faster or whatever, but it's still not a fucking clickbait farm. If you were to farm Harbinger all league, there is a high chance you're gonna get a mirror from it, but that's still all league. You're talking like 10,000 plus maps. Yeah, it's bad. It's a bad farm. But at least you can look at a mirror. Hey, the good thing about those farms is you can do Harby on league start builds. You can do that on like a league starter build, so at least there's that. You don't need any gear if you're in like a white map. I think that's kind of a bonus. I think you want to avoid strategies that involve a lot of bosses as far as like profit farming. Like Harvest involves bosses in the high end. So you're gonna have like 2 or 3 bosses or something per map, which is awesome, but those bosses can hit hard in an 8 mod map. Or the glittering farm nowadays with the fucking basically you call it the Mage Blood farm. You farm 1 Mage Blood per day from fucking running like 100 Super Juice maps, T17s, Rogue Exiles. That shit's fucking difficult, bro. Yeah, it's 200 div a day, but it's like, nah, I'll pass. You need like a 5 mirror character to run it. You should do the same thing I do when I level when I get to like over 50% experience, I pick up a few fuck that. I pick up a few Omens of Amelioration and I start running breaches. I like breach stones. And it takes like half an hour or something. I don't know if you knew, but it's good to know. The Omen is only active once per zone, so it only works once per map or once per like. If I die in this map, like I did before, I come back in, and the Omen won't work again. So if you die in a map with the Omen of Amelioration, you have to start a new map. It's worth it for leveling up, but you have to go into a new map. Oh no! Go into Breach Stones. They're not difficult on the laptop. Trust me. Breach Stones are like 20 something chaos. Shit, let me check. And you can't modify them anyway. I was doing this one. Ulnatol. Chayula is over 100 chaos for sure every time. But I do Ulnatol Breachstone. And that's it. That's all. It's like a regular map. You run it from beginning to the end. And you get 100+ million experience per hour. And this one is 25 chaos. Totally worth it. You could actually, I think it taps out about 100, between 120 and 150 million per hour. You can't get less than 100 million per hour, and you can't get more than 150 million per hour. That's just how it taps out, because you have to follow the fucking thing. You can't slow down too much. You can't speed up too much. It's at least a minimum 100 mil per hour and a maximum of 150. So it's really solid. Yeah. Because you gotta follow it. There's a minimum of experience per hour. And you don't have to have a when you go in, I think it gets additional random modifiers. You go in and you look at the modifiers. If it's something you don't like, get into a new one. I usually, I didn't really care. I just hopped in and went. But that's how I got 100 on 3 characters. Is it 3? No, 2. I got 100 on 2 characters. Just when I got to 95 breachstones, I did like 100 breachstones on each character from 95 to 100. That costed 2,000 chaos per character. I think it's like, yeah, 2,000 chaos from like 95 to 100. That's not including the omens. The omens were... I bought a bunch, but I didn't use them all. But I spent like 500 chaos in omens. So 2,500 chaos, and you can get yourself in one day to 100. If you do it all day, like Saturday kind of thing, you can do it in a day. Yeah, well, the problem with like Breach, Beyond, Delirium, it's difficult content. You're more likely to die in it. Yeah, but it's also more difficult. So if you're really pushing for 100, you don't want to die, because that's gonna set you back a lot. So the easier the content, the better. That's why Breachstones it's a lot of experience and you don't die. Yeah, back in the day, Breach with the Domination Scarab was awesome. I wish they would have left that Scarab in, to be honest. I don't think it was... Maybe a little bit broken, but not crazy busted. Yeah, so then the Breachstone might be the best for you, because it doesn't force a lot of mechanics. It's not laggy at all. And you can type, if you want to reset the experience, you type /reset underscore XP, and that resets the counter. My counter doesn't work because I'm level 100, but /reset underscore XP, and it'll reset the counter so you can see how much you're getting per hour. That's if you've been sitting in your hideout and not doing anything. And then you don't know what the fuck is happening. You know how long it took me to find that command out? Bro, it's like esoteric information. It's hidden in the bowels of the fucking internet. That information. That command is like, uh. I think I found it on the wiki somewhere. Chat commands POE. Oh, slash help. Ah, that's cool. Oh yeah. I never asked the system for help. That's pretty cool. Fucking Soul Eater. No, I never typed slash help before. Ah. Hey, it's there. Reset underscore XP. All right. You enjoy? It's on the list. What the fuck? That Soul Eater I just walked into. Fuck. Fucking Soul Eaters. Chaos resistant Soul Eater, eh? Alright, got him. You do what you need to do, bro. Sorry for distracting you. Yeah. That's a bit scant. Need more. Need more maps. That's going well. I wonder if I reset my thing. Mr. Tujan. Cold damage. Oh, great. No, it didn't reset. So 60,029. Ah, because divided by. So that'll be 50,000 by. That should be enough. Oh, one of the Atlas runners has passed away. Alright. Oh man. Oh. Yeah. Gold. No. All right. All right. What the hell? The goat. Goat. Yeah. Welcome back. What the fuck was that? Oh, he's over there now. Yowie guy, yeah, I saw that yesterday. I can't remember. I watched too much PoE content, so I can't even remember the. There's only some of them that stand out as like, um, yeah. You know who I love watching? Exiled Cat. When he does those zero to hero stuff. I think his latest was Armor Stacker. Like a solo self-found Armor Stacker. Like that is a bad idea, but yeah, solo self-found Armor Stacker is like horrible idea, bro. He was running like tons and tons of heists to get the fucking thing, and then he was double corrupting them. So you've gotta know how to farm a whole bunch of stuff to make solo fucking stat stackers work. You gotta know how to really fucking work the game. You gotta know everything about the game. Like that, he did in like a month what some people would take like 5 years to do. And that's the real fucking show of skill, because he's gotta um farm the double corrupt temples, like I don't know, 1,000 of nah, not 1,000 of them, but so you don't need a double corrupted everything, but he it's kind of a show off, but yeah. So he had to do heist for stuff. He had to do breach stones for his helmet. He had to recombinate and try to make a fucking global defenses fire overcap chest if he could. He couldn't, so he got the helmet, and then um bunch of heists for the weapon and several of the weapons to try to double corrupt. Um, the boots are fairly easy to get. The gloves you craft. The belt you can mage blood. Mage blood is huge on Armor Stacker. But yeah. Oh, and the amulet, you have to either farm div cards for it or do delve for it. Well, yeah. Oh, the stuff he does, yeah. I think I don't know, like the way he gets his progress done. It's sort of like he's already on 5 times drops anyway. He gets a lot of progress. Also, he's a pretty good editor, so his videos come out nicely curated. He does like one video every couple weeks. Actually, he might be just about ready to release another one. I think it's been long enough. He might be working about to release another one.
Home is where you make it, and what you make it with matters. Bosch has you covered for all your DIY needs in and around the home. We've got hundreds of tools and accessories for DIYing, gardening, cleaning, and measuring projects. And we're honoured to be voted as Reader's Digest most trusted DIY power tool brand since 2018.
Could have skipped that ad. Yep. Yep. I think I cleared. I don't know. Yep. Slightly disappointed with the lack of T17 drumming. Meh. Oh. What the fuck? I just in that room. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. There's a ant chewing up the inside of my elbow. What the fuck? Bro. No, stop that. Ow. Why are you wanting to go into my fucking veins? Yeah, okay. I'm good. I just had to commit murder. Killed an ant. I think it was self-defense. Okay, it wasn't murder, it was self-defense. It was trying to go inside my veins. Oh. Ow. Still fucking sting. Uh. Ah, yep. Excuse me. Gold. Alright. Take care. Have fun at work. The box. Uh, oh, Atlas runners, bandits and stuff. It's like, bro, I'll finish this map one way or another. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. What the? It's personal, huh? Aha. Ah, it's Brutus. Great. Oh man. Ow, my fingers are going numb. Okay, so control. Yeah. Okay. Too many goals. Let's go rescue. Play a little bit of Counter-Strike. Rescue the hostages. Plunk. It slides down. Hey, that's the. Those things are dog shit, but it is the new League Mechanic Blade. Get back to work. It's not. Well, that's not a horrible roll, I guess. I can't remember how tinctures work, but I think it's supposed to make your tinctures last longer because removes the mana burn, and your tinctures last until you can't sustain the mana burn, and then they turn off or something like that. It's cool to look at. I don't think it's good. At some stage, I want to play that character too. But
this done. I'll pass on that for now. Sure. These are all ready. Good. It is 1 p.m. Cigarettes. Hey, what was that? Wow. Ah. Um. Wow. But it's so fucking tanky. Because I cooked it all the way. Give me a moment. Sip coffee. When I'm moving this fast, the rares tend to survive, and that's not great. Oh, we alright. You know what, baby? I gotta dupe mate. Yeah, that could have been a dupe mate, but instead, I'm the dupe. Weakening. Yeah, he gets like a few more. Sea Beller has returned. I think that means that port is prepped. I don't have to whatchamacallit. I don't have to send any more bar shipments. That port is prepped. We are now too. Oop. Yeah. Let's see what happened on the report. It's still not completed. What? Twinkle. Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay. All right. So that's prep. $14 million. What about I reset the other one too? because well. Set sail, fail. Yeah, I'll reset that and then I'll prep it too. Because, why not? These are like halfway-ish. Cool. What was that? What the fuck tab was I on? Oh. Yeah, no. login screen. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Revealed Ziggurat. Okay, reveal me some Ziggurat. Fucking bait name. What's that girl? Fortify. No, I'm overdue for a headhunter drop. Two mage blood and no headhunter. Full gift doesn't count for like 40k. I guess I do this. Corruption, some mob. Not a bad haul. A lot of scarabs, and I need to top up on laps. Alright. Maps are easy to top up on. Wait. Scarabs over here. I'm still not looking forward to this. What is that violence? No more violins. Just burn. Yo. Oh, it's not clear yet. Nah. But you. 47,000. Wow. I wonder if he gets to
Are you
65
ready for
this
a
league as well.
life-changing opportunity? BC Cancer in British Columbia, Canada is actively hiring for all healthcare roles in all of its world-renowned centers. Join a dedicated team committed to ending cancer for good and experience the lifestyle you've always dreamed of.
No, I don't want to end cancer. I'm pro cancer. Can I invest in pro cancer research? How to grow it faster? Because the guys on how to kill it haven't done shit. Hey, welcome back. Aw. You know what? I have a feeling that cancer research fundraising drives are just to keep the researchers employed. I have a feeling that they would not release a cure if they found one just so they can stay employed. Because it's far more profitable to treat it than it is to cure it. And also, haven't we, like, over the last 10, 20 years, however long, how much has been dumped into the cancer cure research foundations and funds and stuff, and nobody's come up with a fucking solution? It's just preventative, like sunscreen or eat not cancerous foods. It's shit we already fucking knew before they even had that job. Shouldn't we just like be firing them all and just like give it to the next guy? It's horrible. Like, that's the worst fucking performance for anybody you've ever employed to do anything. If the Black Plague was around, somebody would have fucking figured it out by now. If we invest in learning how to grow cancer, we might fucking learn more than if we try to learn how to fucking kill it. Aren't like fucking what do you call them, like garden center employees and gardeners and all that, aren't they like the authority on how to kill a plant? We should probably do that. We should grow cancer. Figure out how to kill it that way. As I believe, as long as there's profit to be made on treating cancer, there's a cure will never be released. Are these 85, 86? Oh, bro. Thank you. Oh. There was some promising developments from like CBDs stunting the growth and stuff, but that's the cheapest cure that will be no profit. Yeah, rank 10 mappers. It costed me a lot to get rank 10 mappers, but I did it. And I got a few in stockpile. I've got a few rank 10 mappers waiting for when one dies. It's it costed me 3 or 4 million gold to get all the rank 10 mappers. Last time I think I had to get like 5 or 6 of them, and then I kept going so I could have backup in case one of them died. And yeah, so I got mappers for days. Yeah, got mappers for days. Um, well, the game rounds down. 0.75 becomes 0. So 1 could be a 1.75. But the game rounds it to the nearest 1. That's why, unless you meet the next breakpoint on whatever the fuck the breakpoint under means, you can probably invest in more aspects of the whatever you're working on. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Oh, Faustus. Shit. I'm glad and I'm not glad at the same time. But, okay. Okay. Let me just order a pizza real quick. Hungry. Domino's or Pizza Hut? Domino's is closer, Pizza Hut's better. Pizza Hut. Order online. Yes. Oh, okay. It's 1 hour for delivery. Okay. Sorry, I can't show you the thing because it's got my address right up on it. I don't want it on the internet. What the fuck is kiwi onion? Yuck. Supreme looks nice. Capsicum, mushroom. One of them without pineapple would be nice. Ooh, Italian lovers. That looks nice. Yeah, I don't feel like some of those. Why the fuck? Goddamn pineapple on pizza.
feel like a vegetarian pizza. It's like greasiness is gonna make me feel so lazy and yeah. Veggie lovers, yeah, looks good. Stuffed crust. Thin and crispy stuffed crust. Nah, just base. Can I alter it? Like, no pineapple? Damn. Ah, here we go. Pineapple. Cancel. Yes. No, what you motherfucker. Why did you add 2 pizzas? Oh, you didn't. Okay. Okay. Who's the order for?
Me.
Uh-huh. My number wrong. Yep.
Oh no, why the fuck are they asking for my email?
Fucking rat bastards. No, I'm not doing that. The fuck, it's a mandatory field.
Valid email address required. Ooh, I want to punch them in the dick because I know why they want an email.
Where's the don't spam me button? Fucking asshole.
Onion made out of kiwis.
That's horrible. Oh, I agree too. I agree some terms. There. Okay.
Alright, gotta pay for the thing.
What?
Food isn't free, I gotta pay for it. Oh no. Wait.
Do-do-do. Yep. The name on the card, A.
Payment successful. They have my order. Seems expensive for delivery, but whatever.
I'll take it. All right. That'll take between. Oh, it says between 20 minutes and 50 minutes. Oh well. What was that bugged out for? Did you check out Snooze build, his POV? That motherfucker's on 500 mil DPS. He's on a bow build with a hit hunter, but he's not waiting for hit hunter stacks to kill the boss. When he goes into Sanctuary for the boss, he just like walks in there. He's on 500 mil DPS. I guess because there's no quant, so there's no point in stacking magic find anything. So he's just done pure damage. He fucking deletes the boss, and he's using Tornado Shot. You know that skill that got fucking buried into the ground? Got nerfed into the ground? Yeah. He's using that build. It turns out that Tornado Shot is still the superior application skill. Not for damage, but because he's a warden, he's applying, you know, lots of shocks and this and that. And turns out it's the superior way to apply your 100 stacks of shock. Yeah. Wait, actually, no. Wait, do I have his? I do have his thing here. Yeah, check it out. 534 Tornado Shot. And he is a warden? Yeah, he is a warden. I'm confused why he's not using the permanent tincture tech. If you pick up tinctures, deactivate on 12 mana burn, and if you pick up the first 6 mana burn have no effect, they're permanent. Because they linger. Oh, hang on, what was the thing? There's a lingering effect from one of the. Yeah, that one. And that one makes them linger and become permanent. I guess it doesn't matter if he's got enough mana sustain or mana leech or whatever. Then maybe you don't need the first do nothing and deactivate.
Ooh. I'm thinking it's a good idea to put some pants on in case the pizza arrives. Oh, there we go. Mm, yeah. Oh, it bugged out, did it? Oh, okay. The walls are creaking again. I gotta hold my head to stop the world from spinning. Something like that. Uh, yeah. It is what it is. Okay. Ooh, I'll take the gold and then I'll start the event. Ah. Wow. Okay. Give me garbage. Give me garbage. Shit. That's a lot of life crit and only 4 mods. I think Simplex goes to like 500 something. Not that great. Yeah, there's one more. Okay. That's my wrist rest lifting up with my wrist. I don't know how loud that is. I just stuck a piece of foam down to support my wrist on the mouse end. Um, if you want to update, I put some pants on so I can pick out the pizza. No, I haven't done shit. What's the time? Oh, another. Who knows? Actually, they're quiet about 1 o'clock. I think most pizza places open about. Generally, there's no orders until lunch, so you open at 10 just to prepare the store for like the lunch orders, and the lunch orders are only the like office buildings will like or businesses will order like a dozen pizzas for like a special occasion type of stuff. Outside of that, you don't open for lunch for the general public because nobody fucking buys pizza for lunch. I used to work in a pizza place. We opened at 10 p.m. so we can be ready for like the special orders at lunchtime. And we closed at 10:30. Last final order was like 10:30, and then we'd want to be closed and out by 11:30. Sometimes 12 if it was like super busy day, super big mess to clean up. It will take longer. It was like a 12-hour a day kind of business. Most of my duties were, well, when I started out as a delivery driver, and I kind of did those duties all the way throughout my employment there, but it was like, yeah, delivery driver, then I did kitchen hand type stuff, and then I went for, I didn't do prep, but I did the final step, like cut and fryer. and taking orders the whole time. Fryer is a very well. They had the combined position fryer with cut, um, like boxing and all that stuff. That was a very stressful position because um, you had to make sure the orders were sectioned off properly and coming out at the same time. Like, sorry, the main cook or chef would make sure that the orders are called in on time, but then you still have to like make sure the fryer's on 4 minutes before the pizza comes out, not too early, so that it's fresh when it's to be handed out. You have to prep your on cut. You're handling not all of the duties of the drivers, but a lot of them. Yeah. You're supposed to handle that earlier in the process. When you see a ton of orders come in, you can call one of your on-call drivers if you think you're gonna struggle. But yeah, I don't know. It's a very tense job. Like a lot going on. I was in a very, very, very busy shop. We used to take shit. I did 3,500 deliveries in 1.5 years of working there. I think we were averaging 300 to 500 orders a night. A lot of them were pickups and shit like that. But yeah, we were hella busy. One of the busiest pizza places in our city, I suppose. Yeah, hella busy. Hella busy, hella long days. I was fit as fuck when I was working there. I was so fit, bro. So I was standing next to the oven, working hard, sweating. Fucking had a towel over my shoulder to wipe my fucking forehead, this and that. It was hectic. I was so fit, bro. And now if you look at me, you're like, what the fuck happened to that guy? No, I got a bit of tummy now. It's alright though. I was like getting distracted. Pizza sweats on. I had some this one time. You know what crushes your hopes and dreams? You're about to deliver somebody their pizza. As soon as you exit the front door, another customer bumps into you and you drop the fucking boxes on the ground. Did anybody order upside down pizza? Fuck. It happened 2 times to me when I was there. Out of like 5,000 orders, that's not bad. I would eat it. Give me a fucking shovel. I'll scrape it off the ground. I'll eat it. Oh man. It's still in the box. Technically, it's not like contaminated or anything, but it's still in its box. But yeah, obviously it doesn't look appetizing. Actually, the place I was working at was doing like gourmet pizzas. So these were like super stacked. Like huge, juicy, fucking awesome pizzas. Not like the skinny, no fillings type stuff. This was proper gourmet pizzas. And super full. Like they were expensive. What I'm trying to say is they were expensive fucking pizzas. If a customer made a mistake on their order or whatever, and they had their pizza still there, we would definitely help ourselves. Like, it would definitely go towards like the staff if nobody wanted it. I kind of, I I envied and pitied the boss at the same time. So our boss was hella good for the kind of stress that he had to deal with. Although he did throw a knife once, but the kind of stress he had to deal with, he only did doing that once, only once, is an achievement. Imagine like one of your delivery drivers called in sick, and you're making 50 pizzas. You have to time for some. Oh, the knife throwing or the imagine part. Yeah, so there was moments where he's sweating balls, like it's dripping off his nose and shit. He has to. Yeah, he did that, but not at a person, but like, you know, it's still a flying knife. It's still bad, but yeah, like he happened to be holding a knife that he threw, like, but he would have thrown whatever the fuck he was holding. I'm telling you, yeah. So it was super stressful. Like, we were backed up because there was a big rush of orders that just came in. Everyone just finished work and just ordered a ton. And one delivery driver called in sick, and he's on his docket of what he has to make is another 50 pizzas. Delivery driver calling in sick, and we're already backed up 1 hour on deliveries because we got swamped. He's like, fuck. Throws the knife. Poor bastard, man. He was going through so much stress working there. I don't envy him. I don't envy my bosses. Like, yeah, it was horrible. Poor bastard. Let's finish this. Also, it doesn't help that a lot of us would go in stoned into work. You know, early 20s dudes rocking up to work stoned as a motherfucker. It was bad. It was so bad, that part. That part was the worst. He actually, like, he grounded me one day. He's like, "You're not delivering pizzas today. You're gonna, you're too fucking stoned. Get the fuck out of here. You're not delivering pizzas today. You're in the wash bay. You're washing all the dishes." I was like, "Fuck, fuck." But yeah, I did that. Like, mate, can you even see me from over there? He's standing right in front of me. You're squinting so hard. Can you even see me? But he only did that to me, I think, once or twice. Benched me for, like, you're not driving. You're fucking not fucking driving. Luckily for me, though, I was really good at washing dishes. I didn't half-ass the job, but I did, you know, fuck around and get stoned and shit. But I didn't half-ass the work. If I was washing dishes, that shit was spotless, and I was fast at it. That's the only reason he didn't fire me for being stoned at work, because I pushed myself. Like, like I said, I became really fit from working there. Oh man. Oh, balls.
You want to see the kind of pizzas we were making? Show you. I'm not sure if that store is still open, but come on. Okay, it's taking some time to load up for some reason. It's called Hell's Pizza. Yeah.
Yeah. It was like Hell's Kitchen type stuff. The boss did yell quite often, and it was a little bit embarrassing, you know, for the customers having to hear it. But you had to. He kind of had to yell because the kitchen was so loud with so many people there. My pizza's arrived. I'll be back. Pizza.
It was 14 minutes, 45 minutes, something. It was like 1:30 when I ordered it. Oh. Yeah. Like I was saying about that place, there was a lot of yelling, mostly from the boss. Poor bastard. Yeah. You have to yell you have to coordinate a kitchen. You can't just like let a dude work a corner. You have to coordinate your orders. So there was a lot of yelling to try to get the fucking coordination happening. And it was pretty loud because of the fucking. So you have a massive oven running with overhead fans. Extractor fans are fucking loud. At the same time, dishwashers clanging fucking dishes in the side. People are chatting in the front room. The fryers fucking this and that. It's very loud in there, especially when there's lots of people there talking to each other and stuff. You become very loud. Have you ever talked to somebody who's loud and obnoxious? They've probably worked a few years in a pizza place. It sort of trains you to be loud and obnoxious. I'm just munching. So. Right. Man, this was such a waste of time. I'm not gonna make that video about fucking farming abyss jewels. I mean, I recorded it, might as well, but fuck, man, it's such a waste of time. Should I make an advice video on how to waste your time? Alright, fair enough. Alright, will do. Really don't like editing, but oh well. It's just because I'm bad at it. A little more practice, I might not suck so much at it. I do editing like fucking PowerPoint presentations. Idle screens and stuff. True. Oh well. Where's my lightning resist? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm covering a lot of my resistance to the jewels, aren't I? Day of meetings. Oh no. Is it like Parks and Recreation when April schedules everything for a day that doesn't exist, but turns out she's making 90 bookings on one day?
Are you ready for a life-changing opportunity? BC Cancer in
Your
British Columbia
your secretary booked
is
everything on
actively hiring for all
one day.
roles in all of its
Huh.
world-renowned centers. Join a dedicated team committed to ending cancer for good and experience the lifestyle you've always dreamed of in stunning British Columbia, Canada. We're curing cancer here. Are you in? Apply now at jobs.bccancer.bc.ca.
Right, have fun. Just eating. Almost done. Lol. Wow. Like 100K. Valid ratio, you fucking asshole. And 20, 30, 40. Yeah, I can do another button.
Yeah. What's the mirror code? 49. That's, that's no, 60.
Are you ready for a life-changing opportunity? BC Cancer in British Columbia, Canada is actively hiring for all healthcare roles in all of its world-renowned centers. Join a dedicated team committed to ending cancer for good and experience the lifestyle you've always dreamed of in stunning British Columbia, Canada.
What the fuck? Well, one more slice of pizza to go through. The perfect video on YouTube. I found the perfect video on YouTube.
I like the way his beams flop forward. This cat needs Cheetos to stay orange. Oh, you're right. Okay.
Lunch has been had.
Do I need to check it out. Mark. I think it's all going well. Oh, it stopped. Ah, maybe it finished. Yeah. It's finished. Died. Okay. There. Accuracy ES wow. That blind effect to reduce crit on the enemies, that's kind of cool. That's a big number, but like, it's extremely conditional. That's kind of cool though. Ah, anyway. Cold with resin. I mean, I'll just count it though. Calcification, yeah. Well, yeah. Double res move with T1 dex and T. Oh man. None of them are T1, but very useful. Some dude will want that. Uh, 100%. Oh man, that's like the lowest roll. What are they? Okay. Um. I believe those are amazing 30 chaos boots for someone. Um. crap roll. I should have checked the roll on that. Queen of the Forest. What corruption? Oh. And I should probably be on the other character because I'm. I can clean out the inventory. 85. Divine. Oh crap. Quality. Too bad it's such bad support gem. That goes there. Uh, 21 I shot. Right. I shot is awesome. I sad that it didn't really make a bigger impact. Oh. Well. I'm full again. Okay. Time to go complain about boring things in the game. Oh, did I? That's I need to check something real quick. Crap. Okay. Kind of close. Right. Yeah. Was that expedition down here? Yes. Okay. Pizza. Glittering. Woo! Oh, nice. Awakening. And a containment? And a fucking another awakening? Come Taming and Awaken? If you're wondering what that is, the sounds of my brain cells dying.
Oh, stretch the fingers. Okay. One more round. Expedition, I think, yeah.
Right. Right. Where's the thing? It's not there. Ah.
Posture check.
Oh man. Okay. Listen, listen. Listen, yes, yes. Yes, yes. 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 Yes, yes, yes. That's it. No, I should bend a little. Okay, nope. Nope. Right. Black heart. Yeah, willing. There we go. Oh. Almost, huh? Otherwise, sending bullshit shipment. Anyways, fire landing lines, regroup, and
flat accuracy, global accuracy. That's kind of cool.
for accuracy stagger. So there's a T1 and a T2. It's got an open prefix for mana cost. I kind of want to. I think it's worth it. The implicit kind of dog shit, but maybe for somebody. Mana stacking, accuracy stacking. Nah, I don't understand the mana stacking part, but maybe somebody really needs mana. You don't know. To meet just their next reservation threshold or something. Man. I don't know why that's there. Very good roll. But technically that's the threshold for attack speed and enchant. For every 8 and 8, 16 plus 8, 24, and then you can't get 32. So technically that's the threshold for the attack speed enchant. Item level 84, I don't know if that's good enough though. Nah, whatever. Yeah. $160. Yeesh. Ooh, a 50. 71. I'll have to put that in. Oh, I want to ball that. Wait, no, I don't. That's too low. Okay. I'm keeping that in my other pile of garbage. These are other 50s I prepared earlier. Yeah. What meow? They're running. They're running. They're running. Quite happily running. That dude. Yeah, I'll fill him up. Yep. This dude's resetting the thing. Pastas is nowhere near completing the other ones. My current flips yielded this. Yep. Alright, let's 140 of those. $49, $128. Beats me. Oh, fuck off. Fine. Two. Get the 5. Okay. What? The fuck off. 50 at 2.5 would be 150. No, 175. Would it? 120. Yeah. Oh, oh, such a stupid scare, wasting time with 2 cows here and there. Take that. Take that. 2, 5. Oh, bro. Really? It's not doing it. Okay. That's not working either. Oh, okay. I'm sad that this didn't work out, but at the same time, who cares? It's not too many. Risk. I don't use Risk anymore. I used to. Or bro. There you go. Okay. Then 20 for 3 or 7.5. 20. That's not bad. 7,500 yields about 20,000. Fuck, that's more than double the money. Yeah. Mm. Now, to burn 15,000 of it. Uh, 49, 88, no, 98. 14. Okay, 14 more times. Two more mirrors. Bro, come on. Today, 3 mirror shards. Yay. Things are working out, yeah. Sure. Pricey. 676. Sure. $297. Four 23. Up. Fucking 2 for just go. Not a bad effort. I think that's another divine in there, but all right. Oh, this way. Oh. I'll take that. Oh, there's a map back there.
Posture check. Oh.
Well, that's a nice and colorful inventory. Three, four. Burp. $2.34 million. Oh, some pikey boys. Ah, there. I don't see like a mad armor penalty in the map. If there's like a mad armor penalty on the map, yeah, that would suck. No, wait, maybe. Wait, after the map. Yes, bro. Oh. I think you do point out. Yeah, that's about one. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay.
Are you ready for a life-changing opportunity? BC Cancer in British Columbia, Canada is actively hiring for all healthcare roles in all of its world-renowned centers. Join a dedicated team committed to ending cancer for good and experience the lifestyle you've always dreamed of in stunning British Columbia, Canada. We're curing cancer here. Are you in? Apply now at jobs.bccancer.bc.ca.
Yeah, true. How do you work that out? So not 49 times. Wait. Oh, it's more like 5 shards today. Yeah. More like 5. Yeah, it's actually more than I like. Started about 10:30. Stop for lunch. So let's just say I started at 12. So 4 hours. Oh, it's actually kind of great. Great per hour, cause I oh, only one. Um. Affliction.
Affliction. I love Affliction.
You what now? What the fuck did you fuck you say?
I did, but like I don't think he got one mirror. I did though.
Um, this what? Fucking 20 mirrors. Well, that's crazy. What's that? Oh, ho, ho. Yeah. Hmm. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. Yeah, but Blizzard is lazy. Yep. Welcome back. Hope the meetings went well. Yeah. I made 3 mirror shards worth of uh from the sales. Yeah. I still really don't like doing it because it's boring, but hey man, 3 mirror shards is fucking awesome. Um, well, I'm vendoring everything that's under like 2 chaos. I should probably do this. I buy them for half a chaos each, and then I vendor everything under 2 chaos. So you can buy, if you want, you can buy like 1 chaos scarabs. You still make a profit, but margins and gold. And if I was, the issue is, if I buy them at 1 chaos each, I will have an infinite amount to flip, but the margin would be lower, and I would be doing it constant, non-stop, and gold farming would be an issue. I would need to farm, if I was buying them 1 chaos each, the volume that I would be buying would mean I have to farm 10 million a day gold, at least. I don't want to farm 10 million gold a day. Because each transaction is like I would say 400 and 420 450k, 375 to buy them, and then another 100k to roughly about 100k to sell off the good scarabs. That's for each 5,000 scarabs purchased.
Opportunity. BC Cancer in British Columbia, Canada is actively hiring for all healthcare roles.
It's just a lot of grunt work for reselling and stuff.
Join a dedicated team committed to ending cancer for good and experience the lifestyle you've always dreamed of in stunning British Columbia, Canada. We're curing cancer here. Are you in? Apply now at jobs.bccancer.bc.ca.
Yeah. I think the best thing to do early on is probably Blight for the first week. Blight, then Sanctum. Actually, maybe not even the first week. I would say you do Blight for like a couple of days, and then buy gear for Sanctum Runner, and then from the Sanctum Runner you can go into whatever you want. Blight because doesn't need any gear. You can ER towers can do everything. As long as you're soloing it. If you're with other people, Blight is a pain in the ass because the monsters get tankier, this and that, the towers are no longer enough. Solo Blight is probably the best profit, like Blight Ravaged maps and stuff. But Sanctum is still like 14 divine per hour, and it's just divine. At the very least, at the worst, it's like 14 divine per hour. If you know what you're doing. I'm still not very good at Sanctum. I've got a Sanctum runner. I can do Sanctum successfully. I'm not that great at picking the rewards and the pathing and all that. Apparently the merchant strategy is like there's a couple of really good ones. Reveal strat and merchant strat. Yeah, exactly. I haven't put too much practice into it, but understanding what makes each strategy good is going to help as well. Like, I understand why room reveal strategy is good, because you can head towards the rooms with the better rewards. But then the merchant strat is amazing because you can double those rewards. And then you can double them again. And then you can double them again. There's just... yeah. That's where the whole 8 mirrors comes from Jungron. Did you see that Jungron video where he got 8 mirrors from one Sanctum? They nerfed Sanctum after that. So the current strategy is nerfed. Like, or rather the current Sanctum is nerfed. You're a lot less likely to see mirrors. You still see a bunch of divines and stuff. It's still a profitable place to be. But mirrors are a bit rare. You know, when your favorite streamers are so good that they force the devs to nerf the game. That's one way too. Scriptures, but I don't think I'm good enough to do no-hit runs. If I was good enough to do no-hit runs, yeah, that's hella profitable. But you don't even have to. Like, the boss from Sanctum, if she drops the original Sin Relic, that thing's worth almost a mirror. You mean this character? Yeah, I dropped the Onslaught Flask. But that's the only thing I really dropped, unless I forgot to put an aura on. Nah, I'm good. I'm a little bit slower. Also, I stopped, what do you call it? I'm doing this thing with the overloaded circuits for shrines, and I don't have double shrine buffs. The shrine buffs here with the movement speed shrine is way more likely to appear. You're a lot more likely to get the movement buff from this. So it's, yeah, not on every map. But I'm still like about a minute 30 per map. Minute 40, roughly. If I get a speed shrine and the map is easy, it's like a minute. Oh shit. I didn't mean to start the ritual. Oh. Uh, good point. So I put scarabs back in because I'm still moving so fast and I'm killing so many things that I still get a lot of really good scarabs. And I even did the blocks for the shit scarabs. So yeah, I could drop the scarab nodes. You can also pick up Nico, but I don't really feel like I need to. I think getting the extra currency out of good scarabs is worth it. I also dropped these middle points because it was a waste to get there. Just to have more scarab drops. I also dropped extra ether altars because I'm not even noticing that much from it. I still want the powerful ether altars, and I'm still getting a bunch of them, but those points, and yeah, so I just put them more into like the good scarab things, blocks, ambushes, a couple of them there. I wouldn't say it's like a crazy amount, but it's still quite a lot of good scarabs that I'm dropping. I would say the scarab portion of this farm is supplementing the farm by about 3 to 4 divine per hour. It's not the main sort of focus of it, but it is about a 3 or 4 divine per hour extra. Sometimes even more. Like I have been getting lucky from time to time with like really good scarabs. Sometimes it's up to like 10D. Some hours it's like a 10D from the scarabs. As a like really lucky moments. It's supposed to be a T17 farm. The main focus is getting a ton of T17s to sell. And that's still happening. Hey, I found the best video on YouTube. It is a minute long. And all it is just this. And this is the height of YouTube. The best video on YouTube. Nothing else even comes close. Fucking holy fair bastards. Haven't seen the nameless altars just yet today. Yesterday there was a bunch of them. I've got like 15 fucking deferred invitations. Wait, what's that thing? Integrating. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was the dead end. Crap. Oh. Divine. Woo. You know, this shit's boring. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to go find something more interesting to watch.
Are you ready for a life-changing opportunity? BC Cancer in British Columbia, Canada is actively hiring for all healthcare roles in all of its world-renowned centers. Join a dedicated team committed to
I'm struggling to keep my eyes awake. Keep my eyes open.
the lifestyle
Stay awake.
you've always dreamed of in stunning British Columbia, Canada. We're curing cancer here. Are you in? Apply now at jobs.bccancer.bc.ca.
Ah. Oh, poopy. You know, some of my favorite streamers are basically Have you heard of? I don't know if you've heard of Sir Ches. He's a League of Legends streamer. He's fairly small, but chill as fuck, and it's like a sleep stream that I used to love actually going to sleep watching. The man is a rock. He does not get upset at anything, and it's just so relaxing. He plays like lo-fi and just yeah, so chill. Best sleep stream ever. I worked it out. My activities today have been equivalent to about a mirror shard per hour. I thought it was a lot less. I thought I'd be looking at maybe 10D per hour, but turns out I'm at fucking 50D per hour nearly. But that's all the activities, like including the King's March and the this and the that and the liquidating and the flipping the scarabs, farming maps and not bad. 50D per hour is respectable. Hey, I loaded up the login screen. Get a wildwood, and I don't want it. You know, I heard something very sad. Elton quit playing because um essentially burnt out. Poor bastard tried to craft a mirror tier item and it didn't go as planned, and he spent time paying off the people that he burnt out, saving up to pay off the people that donated towards the project. But why in the hell would he take the responsibility of the failure all on himself? People, if you are, if the failure rate for the lock, whatever the hell he was trying to do, another account to play on. Yeah, I don't understand why people would. I wouldn't be mad at, like, if you give a lock to someone on a chance, a 2% chance for the lock to do the thing that it's meant to, essentially delete 98% of the value of the lock that you gave to that person. That's how much you should expect back. Anything else would be a bonus. So why the fuck would he refund the whole price of the lock? If he tells them the actual failure chance, it should be like a casino. Like, if you manage to, if we as a community manage to hit this on a good odd, then we all win. But if we all fail, we fucking all fail. Krangle League. You mean, is that the bow that I'm using on my standard? Yeah, it's the Crucible League bow, you mean? Yeah, it's the one. Yeah. Yep. I've got that. I'm glad I was able to get it before you stopped playing. That is an awesome fucking bow. Ooh, 235. Then a rarity corrupt Merrily. Yoy. 2 divine. Wow. Only 2 divine. Alright. Yeah, I've got the Lost Thunder. The Lost of the Thunder. That's right. Yeah, I respect I respect his dedication to the people involved in the projects, but I don't respect his thing. Like, too much attachment will burn you the fuck out. People need to know what they're getting into. If you tell them the odds are 98% chance that we're gonna fucking miss this, that you wasted your contribution, you should be an ass. You should accept that. Yeah, but I don't think. So what? Like, I don't mind that he was an asshole at times. Yeah, he fucking nobody's holding you down, you know. Nobody's like holding you up to his ass so you can smell it. You choose to be there. Yeah. It's not a Dutch oven. You don't have to be there. You don't have to smell it.
I love this bow. I want to make it. I want to make a build work just because of this bow. So good. This is a totally unupdated, like it's what I used for the group farming. It's not updated at all. And the mirrors I have is to update this build. To get the proper legacy quant gloves, legacy quant boots, fucking one of those legacy quant armors, the fucking, even though that's not bad, yeah, it gets better. That's just a legacy quant helmet that I just found for really fucking cheap. I could turn around and sell that for profit probably. Somebody can try to rip off the legacy thing and slap it on a new item of their own. And I think I crafted that myself. So good. I could try and mirror that for 40% quant. I don't want to do that. I don't want to try to mirror it, man. What the fuck? That can technically, if I mirror it, 160 crit multi, 40 quant, 80 proj speed, 60 proj damage. Bah. Six. Like quiver. Quiver's kind of whatever, but it's flat. Oh, really? I could divine it and get the new tier of life on it? I mean, it's already T1 life. I mean, I could divine it and then it would hit the fucking 144. Huh. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna leave it like that. Ah, what the hell? No, people want to buy standard stuff. Alright, sure. What does he want? Price 1 Wow. I made a divine, bro. On the standard. I made a standard divine. Alright. I just came here to admire the build. Like Awaken PoE trade. The macro. I'd never heard of Lurker. And if you mean the Awaken PoE macro, yeah. I know there's enhanced PoE trading for the website. You can set up your own like it's advanced live search functionality. It's hella good. But I've never used it. That kind of stuff is for mirror tier players, not for me. if you set up live searches for like some crazy ass fucking jewel or with like, you know, crypt multi while this, while that, while blah blah blah, while, you know, while your hand is down your pants, while you're wearing one shoe, you know, all the conditions for crypt multi. Crypt multi while your feet's on the table, crypt multi while you're scratching your butt, you know, all the crypt multi. Those jewels, they pop up randomly and people don't know the price of them. So they'll list them for like 3-4D, but it's like a mirror tier jewel. So if you're a mirror tier player, you'll have like tons of these live searches going all the time. Crit while scratching your butt.
I need to make another cup of coffee, I think. Yeah, I'm struggling to stay awake. I need to make another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Are you ready for a life-changing opportunity? BC Cancer in British Columbia, Canada is actively hiring for all healthcare roles in all of its world-renowned centers. Join a dedicated team committed to ending cancer for good and experience the lifestyle you've always dreamed of in stunning British Columbia, Canada. We're curing cancer here. Are you in? Apply now at jobs.bccancer.bc.ca.
Back. Oh, that is a delicious
Mocha? I think, yeah, mocha. I still have a few taste buds. Smoking hasn't killed all my taste buds just yet.
If I'm not mistaken,
I need to go rescue some mappers. Because that's what I... Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. I rescued them so many times today.
See if it's still a thing I need to. Yeah. This is how we negotiate with hostage takers. You can keep the hostages. I'm just gonna kill you. Ah. Yeah. Live. Okay.
Oh, no, I'm good.
And then you have to be like, hey, you're alright. Let's give you some therapy and then get back to work. And then ROG is working. Yep. And then I think this. Yep. Yep. Take that. Take that. Oh, okay. Because I met the reward. Sure. Crimson Versium. Fucker. It's a lot of Crimson. So, wow, that's a lot of money. Yeah, 360,000. So, woo, 360 divided by 5. Oh, we'll do that. Yeah, Versium 45,000 divided by 10,000 something. 10,000 bars. Actually, that should be it. Just underneath. No, yeah, good enough. And then the pumpkin I'll actually do as a shipment. There we go. But actually, I should probably check some of these. That's not horrible. Beautiful. Yeah, that's gonna be like tomorrow, something like that. 2.8, 4.4. Sure, let's top it up. 14 days.
No.
Okay.
Goodbye. That's sad. Okay. Those things don't give much gold, but you gotta do them. Actually, I don't have to do those. I'm testing something out, but I have a feeling I'm gonna learn that it's not worth it. I'm trying to test if meeting the what do you call it? If meeting the reward multipliers for crops is worth. So I'm prepping the two closest ports, but who knows? 87. Oh, almost great. Yeah, I have a feeling it's not gonna be worth it. Because it also means more time spent on stuff. Yeah, a sec. I'm gonna mute myself for a sec. Wow. Alright, I'm back. That was my dad on the phone. Yeah, there. And my dad needs to retire. I don't want to see him go the way my mom went, which is working until the day she passed. Motherfucker needs to retire. Smell the roses or something.
If I click on it from far, yeah, there we go. That's enough.
Are you ready for a life-changing opportunity? BC Cancer in British Columbia, Canada is actively hiring for all.
Yeah, it's gonna change my life. It's gonna make me poor.
Centers. Join a dedicated team committed to ending cancer
I don't
good and experience
believe in any more big charity organizations.
Stunning British Columbia, Canada. We're curing cancer here.
Except for the RSPCA.
Apply now at
They're mostly
bccancer.bc.ca.
funded by people. Oh yeah. Are you still got the day of the meetings?
So, hey, if you're here, what's PoE Lurker? I think Awakened PoE is the macro, like this one here. Oh. Oh, I've seen somebody using that. I mean the regular the regular trade website does the same thing. The item gets highlighted and stuff for selling. But I've seen the thing. It does, like, it pops up a box in the corner of your screen, and then you choose whether the trade's finished. You invite this person and all that stuff. Is that the one with the little box that pops up on the top right? And you choose whether you invite this person, highlight the item, and it tells you the cost of the item and this and that, what it means. And yeah. No, I haven't used that, but Bob uses it, and I've seen him use it. It looks awesome. It might be worth setting up for me, because I play out quite a lot. And I'm dead. Oh really? No setting up involved? Nice. Ah, poopy. What the hell am I dealing with here? Why am I getting wrecked? 20 all res penalty, suppression penalty, less armor, less block. That's not so bad. Well, the less armor and less suppression, armor and suppression sucks for me, but oh. Alright. What the fuck? Don't shoot at me. Oh yeah, speed shrine right at the end. So that's a. Oh, could be better. Ow. Stop doing that. Fuck.
Fucking ants.
It's trying to eat me alive. I applaud the bravery.
Oh wow, really? Fuck. Lightning arrow accuracy stacker? Doriani's? Is that a thing?
So it has to be a life-based accuracy stacking Doriani stuff. Cause that mana and ES are gonna suck on this. Yeah. Oh, let's see if it sells.
I'll call it a 4D ring because that's a lot of accuracy and lightning resist penalty.
And it's a chaos. Yeah, well, that could work. I don't know if it really exists, that build.
That is very unfortunate. Okay, let's start. Where are they coming from? The top? Bottom? Everywhere. Not just the bottom.
only. Zıdıran. Ooh. Gotta finish these maps that I've got in my inventory, and then I'm gonna have a shower. I've already eaten, so it's just gonna be have a shower, drink some water, and then come back on. I would much prefer to smell lovely. Nobody has to smell me, just me, but I like smelling nice things. Oh. That dude yelled at me. Fuck, those things do so much damage. Those pillars of water, wow. I don't know if they got baked in, like, penetration or something. It's a lot of them. Oh, I saw a map. It's called Mobilized Secrets. Wow. Bro, I have to move because of the balls. Okay. Or I'd rather just sit here on top of it. Okay, got it. Got a quick little that in. Yep. Yay! Okay, one more map and then I'll do that and I'll have a shower. I want to see if that thing moves out. Hey, Bob. I was talking about you before. Are you using the what was it called? PoE Lurker? Is that the name of the add-on? Your trading add-on? Ah, overlay. It looks really good. I think Bob's overlay is amazing for buying items. The functionality of the overlay is like way better for item buying, like uniques, rares, clusters. Clusters are a fucking nightmare with the trade site. For the what do you call it? Trading macro. This one. That seems to be adequate for pricing, but there has to be a cooldown. If it's refreshing from the website, yeah. The macro itself doesn't have the problem. It's the website will take limited requests. Unless it's talking about maybe it's getting PoE Ninja pricing instead of, you know. Actually, there's another way to do the pricing which makes even more sense. Successful trades list. There is a way to record successful trades. I'm not sure if many of the tool makers use it. Wow. Wait, actually, I want that. That might be good for spotting scams. There will be like one or two people that are always price fixing, never willing to sell anything. And if you can see them, or if you can identify them, I am done for now. I need to do a couple things. Uh, I'm going to have a shower and then come back. But before I go, I'm gonna make myself all ready. 15, 20. And then I am going to download PoE overlay, I think. Nah, I don't want to fuck around with this too long. I'll do that after the shower. Did the thing refresh? Do I need to send another? What? Fuck. What the hell? There's no. Oh! And then it's all scarabs and shit. Okay. That's not bad. 3 fucking scarabs. Yeah, nah. That's a lot of scarabs for just bars shipment. Interesting. Oh, well, I mean, good, I guess. Huh. All right. I'm gonna have a shower. I'll be back in like 20 minutes, something like that. Peace. See you soon.